tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns the screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And here is McDaniel. Following the three from Nurkic. McDaniels kicks to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lillard misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
To the paint. Here's Reed. The dunk and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
That one goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 2. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's McDaniels. The Blazers getting the bucket. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. The rebound by Grant. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Damian Lillard. And there it is for him.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Lillard surveying the D. And the dunk by Grant.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thibault. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
29 seconds left in the first. Conley with it. Now defended by Grant. Conley, the pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. It's stolen by Reddish to the inside. And Grant slams it home.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Conley finds Reed. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Reed. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, Indy.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves go straight. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is under review.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is it to Reed. Back to Conley. Stolen by Grant. Lillard outside. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Lillard misses. Timberwolves trail. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Reed. Edwards with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses. Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Edwards gets to Conley. Edwards against Grant. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Edwards passes to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. And it's Towns missing. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Outside Conley. Back to Reed. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Lillard, the pass to Thybulle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Inside, it's stolen by Reddish. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low, stolen by Conley.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Stolen by Grant. And now Portland on the break. Here's Lillard. Bucket is good. Lillard's got 22.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 27. The Trailblazers, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Timeout called first of the game for Minnesota. Trailblazers leading by 4. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Anthony Simon. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Sharp, and it's Watford in at the center position. Prince outside. The pass to Alexander Walker. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 4 on the clock. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And for Portland, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Here's Simon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
He had a nice open look right there. Rivers has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Portland leading by 3. Here's Simon.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Here's Simon. Lays it up off the glass. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Rivers gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Leading by 5. And here is Simon. He has 6. Throws it up high, and he lays in the alley-oop. Sharp's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
Could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup. Could have. Been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Prince against Simon. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simon. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gobert, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gobert's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Simon, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
It's Prince on the wing. Shoots over Grant. Another miss by Prince.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
On deep. Another miss by Prince.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised.
Oh, what a play!
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
29 seconds left to play in the 3rd. 3-pointer, Simon. Rebound, Minnesota. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Prince outside. Back to Rivers. Prince setting a pick for Rivers. The dish to Prince. Pass to Rivers. And the layup's good off the glass. Rivers has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
See some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the First Avenue Breakers. How about your First Avenue Breakers? Give it up for them.
Lillard outside. Puts up a three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Timeout called for Minnesota.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Conley with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no...
Oh, man.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thibault. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Portland leading by 7. Lillard outside. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 27.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
And then with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Edwards drops them both.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards kicks to Reed. And Edwards with the stop.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And can you always depend on him or what
to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and the Trailblazers another three.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Reddish.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 41.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around
for the Trailblazers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
6 to shoot. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers another three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range, doesn't get it to drop for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him
Out of a rough patch at the expense of another struggling club, RJ.
Yeah, look, this is one of those nightmare matchups where both teams are struggling, both teams are fighting, and one team is going to come out on the other side feeling good, and another side is going to just feel even worse.
Like, here we go again. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the small forward. Now here's Fox. And there's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Fox. That shot missing. Hey, great D that time from Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lillard passes to Nurkic, shoots over Sabonis. Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Lillard against Davis. It's Lillard with the drive. And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Portland.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Sabonis, the pass to Davis. Now here's Herder. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, BA, Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
So it's Sacramento now. The Blazers making their last shot. Fox for 3. Barnes. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Thibault. Tipped and stolen by Herder. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Fox right side. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard into the lane. And here's Grant. Reddish with it. Here's Nurkic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland. That's good from Nurkic.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now here's Fox. Herder passes to Fox. Thibault with the board.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And Lillard, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 10 points. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Timeout called, Sacramento. So the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Herder against Reddish. Outside Barnes. Back to Herder. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Back to Reddish. Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Sabonis, left side. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Portland leading. Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Barnes the screen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for the Kings, Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Kevin Herder out there with Mitchell. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Outside Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Reddish against Herder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Barnes, no good. Well, the Trailblazers' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% on this game. Lillard, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
And Sabonis slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. Shot by Nurkic, no good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
Mitchell against Reddish. And that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lillard against Davis. And here's Nurkic for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Davion Mitchell taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Barnes, and it's Monk in for Herter. And so he hits both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Reddish finds Steibel. They double him with Monk. Now here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Now here's Monk. Throws it up high, and Sabonis slams it in.
This is why Sabonis' teammates look to set him up for alley-oops. This is the type of chemistry that they have.
Here's Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a 2nd-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Now here's Davis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Lillard. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Going inside, pass to Graham. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Grant with a screen on Davis. Now Nurkic lets a 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Grant, the pass to Lillard. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Monk against Reddish. Outside Monk to the middle. Here's Sabonis, and it's Portland with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis against Lillard. And Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. So for the Blazers, Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Sharp comes in for Reddish, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. The Kings making a switch here. Now here's Fox, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Steibel. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I like how Fox ran that 2-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Simons outside. And he drives in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Personal foul. 2nd team.
And that one falls for Simons. Seven seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Fox. He can't hit that time. And so it's Portland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Watford in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Simons against Fox. Inside. Here's Sharp. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 10. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ. But their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, and overall of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
There's the drive. The shot off that time, and the Kings going the other way now. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Grant. And the Trailblazers' shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And the Kings call time here.
Make some noise for a teacher class who wants one.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Fox against Thybulle. Down low, Len. Soft touch off the glass. Len's gotten his second bucket.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Fox against Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Fox against Thybulle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thybulle against Fox. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The drive by Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Len, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Yep, that one goes.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fox against Thybulle. Pass to Lynn. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Now the Kings in transition. Good on the shot.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Simons. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Out to the wing. Grant with it. Checked by Murray. Simons against Fox. Clock at 6. Pass to Sharp. No one near him. And it doesn't even draw iron. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Fox. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Fox has got 6.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
It's deflected. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice move. Dybul with the board. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Simons passes to Graham. The dive for the ball, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
King substitution, Sabonis.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Timeout. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt?
The Kings making a switch here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Timeout called. Portland.
Blazers timeout. It's a tornado t-shirt. Who's looking for some new swag? Give a big round of applause to your
Outside Herder.
Blazer dancers.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. Back to Herder. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Portland's shooting the ball 70% in this game. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Nurkic for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Fox against Grant. And Fox powers it home.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Changes up. And Lillard lays it up and in. Lillard's got 20.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Fox, that's good.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Lillard against Davis. To the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Portland? That's good from Nurkic.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Fox outside. He can't get it to go, and it's Portland the other way. And Lillard, here we go. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Herder, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Outside Davis. Back to Herder. Barnes with a screen on Reddish. Kicks it out to Barnes. Chalk up two there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside for Grant from behind the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Nurkic with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was slow. Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The first free throw is good. And so Grant nails them both. The Kings have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Fox against Thibault. And Fox powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Over Grant. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Sabonis. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easy. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
A collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Fox. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Fox. Davis finds Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
Here's Valanciunas. Ingram right side. Puts it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
And the way CJ McCollum can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Jones against Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Sabonis, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Outside, Fox. And again, the turnover by the Kings. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
The Kings with the timeout. That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt? And let's give a big round of applause for your 9.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Valanciunas, that's a screen from McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Williamson is screen on Davis. Ingram passes to Williamson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Nailed from three-point land. Valanciunas has got 9 points. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. And Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 9.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Barnes outside. Kicks to Davis. Barnes sets a screen for Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-2 run. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Jones over Mitchell. And the pass to Alvarado. Lets it go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Herter. And here's Barnes for three. Sacramento again missing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Barnes can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 13. Out to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distraction.
So at and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
To the inside, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4. The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
To the middle, here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Davion Mitchell. The second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Fox passes to Barnes. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And finished off by Williamson.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Fox. Plays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 8.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. McCollum kicks to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Fox and McCollum with the block. Nance outside. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Outside, Fox. For three, drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Jones. Now Ingram. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Fox against Jones. Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Knocks it loose. Herder kicks to Fox. One-on-one here. Here's Ingram. Oh!
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Clearly a foul.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Sacramento. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And Sabonis drops them both.
And with Sabonis, as his minutes have increased, so has his production. The future is bright for this young man.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. To the paint. Nance outside. Out to Ingram. Valanciunas inside. Brandon Ingram. Thank you, David. And we'll be...
Your Kings, 21. The Pelicans, 53.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Moment here now for an injury report. And now let's check in with Hall of Famer David Aldridge to see how De'Aaron Fox is doing. David.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Sacramento's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, after taking a look at his knee, he is saying that he may have strained a ligament.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning,
Injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Mitchell is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Davis at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. For New Orleans, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. The Kings shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Mitchell kicks to Huerter. Murphy with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Nance. Ingram passes to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. Second shot opportunity. Davis against Murphy. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Mitchell dishes to Davis. Barnes outside. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Alex Len's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Barnes. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Huerter on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Keeping that dribble alive, Huerter does a good job of picking his way through the defense.
Now here's Hayes, guarded by Len. Ingram outside. Feeds to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. He gets it in there. Len's got his second bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Oh, good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Huerter kicks to Len. Mitchell right side. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Here comes some t-shirts heading your way. You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Some changes for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Davis. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Kevin Huerter. The Pelicans also changing it up. Williamson is checked in for Nance. And Daniels subbed in for Ingram. Here's Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Free throw good, Fox.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Jones finds McCollum. Plenty of space. Off the left rim and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Like many scouts felt, Murray was the most NBA ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
Fox hits them both.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Offensive rebound. Jones, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Williamson.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Fox. He kicks to land. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Mitchell dishes to land. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Floats one up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell against Jones. And the turnover again by Sacramento.
Substitution for your Kings. Harrison Barnes.
The Pelicans have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. McCollum with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
Excellent roll to the bucket from Barnes there after the screen. He is so dangerous in these situations because of how strong he takes it to the hole.
Ingram wide open. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one's not going to go. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. To the inside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
And Williamson throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized 4.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And here's Barnes for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. The feed to Ingram. He dishes it to McCollum. And slam dunk by Ingram.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. There's the lob to Sabonis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Williamson. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Jones against Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possessions into points.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Down low and stolen by Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Here's McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assist goes to
McCollum's got his first points of the game.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Fox with it, now defended by McCollum. Count it, good. Fox has got 22.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. And the Kings pushing it up now. And he jams it with authority.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New Orleans.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brandon Ingram.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And here is Fox. Passes it to Barnes. Traps in the tray.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Good D by Williamson. So we see New Orleans
Matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Jones. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Ball. Here he goes. And Ball throws it down.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets Ball open. Defender couldn't stop him.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
Here's LaVine to the paint. And LaVine throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Pass to Jones. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Caruso left side. Out to the right wing. Down low. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
There's McCollum with the 3. No luck on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Ball outside. And he converts the layup.
And big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. McCollum against Ball, shakes him, basket's good. Ball's got 6.
Well, so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
Count that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Chicago leading. Ball right side. Here's LaVine. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Athletic play from LaVine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to his shot.
Williamson passes to McCollum. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, PA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Now here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. New Orleans calls timeout. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ball. That one no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside for Ingram. The fadeaway. Hayes finds Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's He's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
No good on the second free throw.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ball against McCollum. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Levine, guarded closely. Fires the three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Hayes, the pass to Jones. Launches a three. The shot no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
To the middle. Here's Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so here is Chicago. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Caruso, pass to Levine, 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Jones. Jones against Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in and stolen by Jones. Here's Hayes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Personal foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The three from DeRozan. Ball passes to DeRozan. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Jones, and he makes it on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jones in the post. He's against Williamson. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Ball.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Here's Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Murphy comes in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And the Bulls also making a change. Williams is checked in. Now here's Ball. He has 6. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Nance, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Robbed. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nance, the pass to Ingram. Here's Alvarado. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's DeRozan. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Alvarado. Nance, the pass to Hayes. Back to Nance. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Hayes, shot's good.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
DeRozan outside. Williams on the wing. Shot to stop the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from DeRozan. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Murphy's shot is off. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan for 3 gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Here's Ingram, and it's cleared by Vucevic.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
DeRozan for 3. Shot misses. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a
31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, a chance here to check in on Jonas Valanciunas. What's the status, Allie?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from the Pelicans head athletic trainer. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Willie Hernan Gomez is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes back up. Nice move. Nifty move. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Jones, he's checked in for Murphy. And the Bulls also making a change. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Caruso. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. DeRozan, and count that. Two points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Drummond, the screen on Jones. Levine passes to Drummond. He can't get that one to fall. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Jones. Levine with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Caruso. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The kick out to Williams. Knocks down the long J. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And stolen by Williams. Outside Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Williams. Now here's Drummond. 5 to shoot. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, Drummond is always one of the league leaders in putback jams. Another one there.
Now Jones. Here's Daniels. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here is DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Jones.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Williams finds Caruso. And here is DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Pass to Levine. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Ball's checked in. New Orleans has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. For 3, McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Williamson outside, trying to get back on track. It's hauled in by the Bulls. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Levine against Jones. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. Outside Jones. Williamson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. And the Pelicans call time here.
Getting ready to perform. Give it up for your Pelicans breakers.
Some changes for New Orleans. Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson, and Ingram is subbed in for Jones. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to White. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the 3. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Lonzo is improving.
Pass to McCollum. Three-pointer. Here's Murphy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
That concludes the third. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ball. McCollum with some nice D. New Orleans has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Murphy. Outside for Ingram. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Levine.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Ingram. 4-3. And they recover it. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New Orleans calls timeout. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
This is Vucevic's comfort zone. Even when the D is good, his offense is sometimes just better.
Williamson, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Tipped away. Hayes with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And finished off by Hayes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Chicago calls timeout. The Pelicans making a switch here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Williamson. Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Outside for Ingram. That one's good. This game is all even. Ingram's got 24.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
DeRozan for three. Jones against Levine. 6 to shoot. DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
And here's Ingram outside. They get it again. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan right side. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And it's Ingram off the drive. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Jones with a screen on Hayes. Levine with it. Hayes picks him up. Levine passes to Ball. No good with the triple. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Ingram finds Williamson. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. The drive, so it'll be 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's Williamson. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. The Bulls with another miss.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware of fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for Chicago.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Hayes. Jones from outside. And no good. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
And the task ahead. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Conley with it, and the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Downs is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Reid kicks to Conley. Towns dishes to Edwards. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Inside. For 3, Levine. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep. Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thanks, David.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Here's Reid. Vucevic with the block, and he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Jones. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
There's Ball with the 3. No good. And Minnesota now the other way. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Edwards. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Now here's Levine. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 6.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Here's Conley. Off with the layup. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Caruso against Edwards. Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves trail. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
And I love how ball will stay in your face defensively, not willing to give ground. And I like the fact that he competes on that end.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Jones finds ball. A three ball. The shot missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Edwards diving in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Vucevic.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now, here's Caruso. That's slammed in by Jones.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Edwards. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's Jones on the wing. 1 second left. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls out front, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And he's good on the 3 ball. Levine's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Great elevation on the J. Levine becoming more and more consistent with that.
Edwards passes to Reed, and the shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Passes to Jones. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards looking it over. No good from outside. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Ball. This one for 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your
Left side, Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to to try and get the W.
Well, this guy's a tremendously fast athlete. Levine excels in transition.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And here is McDaniel. He's still scoreless so far in this one. But Trey, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bulls leading by 10. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves trail by 10.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Edwards finds Conley. There's the three. And the three ball is good. Conley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet. And that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Edwards against Ball. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, a legit threat to finish it with authority.
Williams against Conley. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Ball feeling it out a bit. He dishes it to Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Outside, Ball. Puts it up from 17, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Gobert the screen. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Anderson. From deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Prince outside. Prince with a screen on White. Here's Alexander Walker. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Daniels is checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Austin Rivers.
Let them hear it, fans. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, White. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Prince. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Conley kicks to Prince. Now, here's McDaniels. DeRozan defending. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Prince wide open. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3-point.
Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. DeRozan scanning the floor. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Conley kicks to Prince. Over to the left wing. Alexander Walker passes to Prince. Prince with a screen on White. They get it back. Gobert. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Gobert's got 5.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Outside, White. To the middle. And Drummond throws it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Alexander Walker. Light covering and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the inside. Gets the bucket and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's McDaniels. No points in the game yet for him. Gobert finds McDaniels. And again, Rudy Gobert.
Well, how about that beautiful touch from inside? Rudy Gobert feeling like he can shoot over anyone.
Outside DeRozan. With the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, the control you have to pull that move off, incredible. DeMar DeRozan showing tight handles.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside DeRozan. White setting the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. From down in the low post, it goes. 8 points for Andre Drummond.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Prince outside. Over to the wing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls UDC.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the 1. Ball against Edwards. Ball kicks to Jones. Over in the corner, Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. And Jones with the stuff. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
There's Ball with the 3. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And there's the pass to Levine. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. That shot off the mark. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Ball against Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stop.
Good Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Chicago calls timeout. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ball against Edwards. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso looking for an opening. And again, no good by Chicago. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. It's Edwards on the wing. Dishes to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Reed with it. Vucevic on him. Reed gets the bucket.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Bulls trail by 7. Ball dishes to Levine. Halt the run. Over in the corner, Caruso. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Ball, the pass to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Edwards got 13 points in the second half.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Back to Vucevic from past the arc. And they'll get another chance. Left side, Jones. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. And Ball with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Ball. Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Minnesota.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
The one player that really stands out of
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
DeRozan fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Conley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. And so Minnesota takes the win. They came in here and took care of business. Thank you, David. Great interview once again.
Thank you.
And that'll wrap it.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue? To grow over last year.
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
On target from range.
You know, Karl Anthony Towns is a dangerous shooter from the perimeter, and it's his excellent shot selection that helps him be so efficient from there.
Here's Lillard, and a nice finish on the layup.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Now Portland with it. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And Edwards slams it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Nurkic a screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. Have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Now here's Conley. Off target from outside. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
McDaniels can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. From outside the arc. Lillard can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Lillard. From the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns against Nurkic. Reed sets a screen. Towns passes to Reed. Now here's Conley. Fires for 3. Here's Towns. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. He's got 9.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
To the inside. Grant, the pass to Reddish. Outside Thibault. Lillard outside. Nurkic, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. Thibault with a steal. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Reed for three. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 5.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Just a... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Minnesota, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Towns finds Conley. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thibault on the wing. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Nurkic. The three is up. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Reed a screen on Thibault. Edwards the pass to Reed. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, BA, that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA. Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
Towns for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Reed passes to Conley. Reed a screen on Reddish. 4 on the clock. Thibault with a steal. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Reed sets a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me. Because now not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
And the dunk by Lillard. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Back to Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Portland leading. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And here's Lillard. And he's got 28 now. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 31 points.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
45. The Timberwolves. 33.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Jeremy Grant, sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Watford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Prince. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
Simons with it. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Over to the wing. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Prince. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Up top, Grant. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Inside. Sharp. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Simons. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Here's Simons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Prince. Picked by Prince. Here's Rivers. Hits the three-pointer. Rivers has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Down low. Here's Sharp. And he's going, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will warn
the previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Brent's a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Now here's Simons. Defense right on him.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Grant, right side. Yep, that one goes. Grant's got 6. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Thibault with a steal. Now here's Simons. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's tipped. Here's Prince. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Simons passes to Grant. Getting close. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Timeout, timeout.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Lillard outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective. On plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Portland leading. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Towns with a rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Towns is screen on Thibault, down low. And there's Towns on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Reed for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant with it, picked up by Reed. McDaniels against Lillard. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Lillard passes to Grant. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Grant the screen. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
From deep, Conley buries it from three. Conley's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Lillard, and he makes it. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Lillard's got 41.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Here's Towns. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Towns has got 20.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And they get it back. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lillard driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Towns is screen on Reddish to the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, know, Towns' teammates love seeing this. They encourage him to get after it and look to score more often.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Reed sets a screen from deep. Conley. And it's Portland with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the dunk by Lillard.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Reed finds McDaniels. And the layup is good off the glass.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. The three, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 48.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Reed for three. Rebounded by Nurkic. And here's Lillard. So it's the Trailblazers.
tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Grant, that's good.
And getting points inside important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Kicks to Barnes. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see him flexing on him.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Fox, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Rebound by Nurkic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man, and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings? Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Fox, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. He dishes it to Nurkic, out to the right wing. Lillard surveying the D. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 6. And it's Lillard missing. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. The pass to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And stolen by Thibault. Lillard outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 7.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
3-pointer, Fox. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lillard against Davis. Grant with a screen on Davis. Nobody near Lillard. Lillard again missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Fox, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being one game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Barnes. Sacramento making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Lillard. And just miss after miss right now. Back to Nurkic. Portland needs to get off a shot. Tries again. Portland again, missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Herter kicks to Barnes. Takes it off the glass. Barnes has got 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Trailblazers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky that he couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Sabonis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Reddish. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Mitchell outside. The shot's good. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the basket by Lillard.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Poke loose, and Len has it in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Len's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento. Nurkic a screen on Davis. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Talking about Davion Mitchell, an explosive guard who can really score.
Here's Herter. Goes back up. Grant against Barnes. 5 to shoot. Back to Len. Shoots over Nurkic. Len's shot is off.
And Mitchell is capable of getting it done from all 3 levels.
He certainly is dynamic when it comes to scoring, and now the next step is him improving as a distributor, as well as getting more comfortable just kind of running their offense.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
The free throw is good from Lillard. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Mitchell dishes the lane. And stolen by Thibault. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray's checked in for Barnes. Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Grant.
A wing who can elevate, get Grant the ball anywhere close to the rim, and he knows what to do with it.
Len passes to Mitchell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Lillard throws it down.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Davis kicks to Herter. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis in the corner. .40 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Murray. The rebound by Grant. It's stolen by Davis. Murray finds Len. Herter on the wing. Len a screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mitchell passes to Herter. Back to Mitchell. A putback, the offensive rebound. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are...
The previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be... Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Your Kings, 38. The Trailblazers, 28.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it out.
Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Malik Monk out there with Fox, and it's Davis at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumpers. So that really opens things up for Jared.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Fox. He's got 14. Down low, here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. And a miss there on the triple. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
That one goes. Count it. Grant's got 11 points.
Yeah, and the son of an NBA player, right? Grant understands you have to give full effort. Complete the offensive possession.
Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Kings.
Free throw good. Fox. Edwards, he's checked in for Sacramento. He hits both from the stripe. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, can we get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Fox from outside. Shot clock reset for Sacramento. Count that one.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Pass to Watford. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Fox. Passes it to Sabonis. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now here's Fox. Defended by Thybulle. And stolen by Thybulle.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Simons surveying the D. Thybulle finds Grant. Pocket 6. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Grant's got 13 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And Fox gets it to go.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
Simons, the pass to Watford. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Simons, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside, Fox. To the middle, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thybulle, the pass to Sharp. There's a screen to the inside. Bradford, and that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Group substitution here for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Edwards. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in. And here's Huerter. Barnes outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Barnes has got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Misses in close. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
We've got some T-shirts. We are playing right now. Fans, please get a big round of applause. Timeout. For your Kings Youth Dance Team. Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
If you want a free T-shirt, you gotta make some noise.
And stolen by Barnes. Davis gets a wide open look. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Mitchell. On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, David, thanks.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Sacramento leading by 13. On the wing, Barnes. Here's Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 23 points for De'Aaron Fox.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Here's Fox. He takes it in. Basket good. Fox has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Gonna have to do more than this to stop Fox. He's such an outstanding competitor.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And so he hits both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Crosses over. They get it back. Lillard against Davis. Grant with a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Nice D from Sabonis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Fox, and he drives in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage, skilled at drawing contact.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you forced De'Aaron to make those.
Grant with a screen on Davis. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, shoots the 3, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Kings with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's Fox with the drive.
Just so crafty getting to the ring. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Grant with a screen on Davis. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Fox. He can't get that one to fall. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard left side. Driving the lane, and Lillard throws it down.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Fox passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento? That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fox feeling it out a bit. Now here's Herter, guarded by Reddish. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now, here's Fox. D right on him. Shot clock at 5. From deep. That one misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
With a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. No good from outside. Fox with the ball.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Fox. That shot is off. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Fox outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Fox. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And both free throws good for Fox. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Davis. Ingram finds Valanciunas. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Jones against Fox.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did. And BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Williamson on the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Smithy McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Now here's Fox. He has 6. Barnes with a screen on Jones. Outside Herder for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
On the wing, Davis. Sabonis against Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Barnes with a screen on Ingram. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas kicks it out to Williamson, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Kings trailing. Now here's Fox. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Williamson.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
What? Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
36 seconds left in the first. Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Here's Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
First free throw is good.
The line for 2.
And both free throws good for Fox. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Sabonis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 8.
Ingram looks to take these corner threes whenever possible. Nice play.
Fox right side. Outside Barnes. With 1 on the clock. Takes it inside. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He put together 10. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the small forward position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. To the wing on the left. Oh, stolen by Nance. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Now here's Nance. And And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops it first. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Well, the Kings shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Outside Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Herder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Back to Nance. Here's Murphy. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Davis with the crossover. The shot comes out, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Nance outside. Here's Alvarado. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, stolen by Nance. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Ingram. Over Herder. Pass to Murphy. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Monk in for Herder. Now here's Monk. Stolen! Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. And that one's good. Ingram. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play. Always there to support the break.
Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ingram finds Hayes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Lynn inside. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Murphy, guarded by Edwards. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Showing what a skilled passer he is. Ingram with the beautiful dime there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Mitchell. First one falls. Jones, he's checked in for Murphy.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram finds Hayes. From outside, off the mark. The Kings have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop.
Shooting for Sacramento, Davion Mitchell, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So the Kings making a change here. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Williamson.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. What a play.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Timeout call, Sacramento.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10.
Once again for your Pelicans. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pelicans 38. The Kings.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Daniels in at the 2. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Fox. Jones with the block. In transition, here they come. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game. You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Now here's Fox. 18 points for him.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Fox against Jones. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, Pierre, how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Here's Fox. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just...
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Fox missing. The Pelicans have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
McCollum with it. He's picked up by Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. Sacramento shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Outside Herder. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Herder's got 5 now.
That's Kevin Herter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Here's Williamson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Mitchell. Valanciunas down low. Len's there. Pass to Daniels. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
Both shots good from the strike. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Herder. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Alvarado. And here's Hayes. Another shot to the right side. Here's Murphy. Checked by Davis.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
And here's Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 8.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Both teams will make substitutions. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the bucket is good. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Here's Fox. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He made a big impact. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk, and it's Davis in at the 3.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Fox outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
The Kings making a switch here. Herder's checked in.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And the Kings shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Back to Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. The three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Jones. And stolen by Herder. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Now Ingram. Stolen by Davis. And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
New Orleans calls timeout. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Now here's Ingram. Checked by Davis. The shot by Ingram, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Jones against Fox. Stolen by Valanciunas. Jones finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And they pick up 2. Williamson's got 30 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Fox. Pelicans cleared away. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zion Williamson.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
That shot, no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. To the paint. Out to Fox. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And it's Fox missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 18. Here's Herder, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, if Herder can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
Now Williamson. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve...
Earlier on, their only thought now is coming away with a win on the road. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Chicago the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Williamson. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. The fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
It's Ingram on the wing. Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and it's Ingram missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Jones finds Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Here's McCollum. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to...
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Caruso against McCollum. For 3, Ingram. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Levine wide open. Here's Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. McCollum finds Ingram. Back to McCollum. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Jones in the post, defended by Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Now, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Ball, the pass to Jones. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Here's Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact, it's pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came into the NBA ready to rock.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Caruso. They get it again. Jones against Williamson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Caruso finds Levine. From deep three-point range, Jones for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 9.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. The dish to Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. Ingram outside. Pass to McCollum. Shoots over Caruso. McCollum, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Jones. Count it. 11 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. From
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls defense.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys could either block your shot or send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Bean passes to Vucevic, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Here's McCollum. Second chance effort. Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
On the wing, Levine. On the wing, Williams. Jones against Levine. The wide open look here for Vucevic. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Williamson missing. The Bulls leading by 5. To the paint. Vucevic down low. Valanciunas is there. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Inside, Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Valanciunas draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
6 to shoot.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Williams. Back to Ball. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside, Ball. Here's Levine. And he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
D2 from Williamson. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. And there's the drive. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
And Nance kicks to Ingram. Fires the 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Left side, Ball. Williams against Nance. Williams passes to Caruso. Pulls up. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Nance. Bean with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Stolen by McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Passes it to Jones. Williams with the steal. It's deflected. Ingram with the steal. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Levine. That first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
The Pelicans call timeout. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise. Fans coming to the floor is
And the Bulls with some changes. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's wide in for Alex Caruso. 43 seconds left in the first half, and Nance slams it in.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
Ball surveying the defense. Into the lane, rejected by Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Here's Drummond on the inbound. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another shot. In deep, Drummond drops it in. And the Bulls lead by 9.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. We've seen him do it year in and year out.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
On the wing, DeRozan. It's Williams, high post. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. Okay, David, much appreciated.
the Bulls 32, the Pelicans 25.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. White dishes to DeRozan. From the arc. Now here's Drummond, covered by Hayes. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Bulls leading by 5. And White kicks the ball. Drummond with it. Working on Hayes. Williams finds White. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
They double him with Drummond. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And it's ball in the corner. From downtown, Pelicans pull it in. 90 seconds now into the second half. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Murphy. Stolen. Now the pass to Alvarado. Now the feed to Hayes. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Drummond up top, covered by Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Williams for 3. Here's Drummond. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Ingram wide open, and they get it back. Second chance shot. Hayes hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Out to Ingram. Alvarado passes to Hayes. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. Chicago fans, turn your attention to the court for your Chicago.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Defense Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Daniels. Allinger is trying to free himself up. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Daniels. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years in the NBA. And now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch. That's done a lot to round out his game.
For Chicago, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Personal foul.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Williamson right side. It's stolen by Jones. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. DeRozan against Jones. And DeRozan throws it down.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Alvarado.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
White the pass to Vucevic. Out to White. Over Alvarado. Outside, Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Jones has got 14 points.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Three-pointer, Daniels gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty. Oh!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise! Fans, get excited. It's time for your
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball dishes to Jones. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Caruso sets the screen for Jones. Hits it from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
McCollum, no good. And Chicago shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Bean passes to Jones. Over Valanciunas, and it's Jones. That time on the assist by Levine. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Caruso kicks to Levine. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 5. Jones looking for an opening. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Right side, ball. Dishes it to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Levine, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Jones to the inside, and Vucevic throws it down.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. Dude, just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
For Chicago, they've gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And it's Vucevic in the corner. On the wing, Levine. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Bean passes the ball. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Here's McCollum. And the basket is good, and he's got it. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the middle, Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Jones finds Ball. Pass to Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Jones dishes to McCollum. It's Ingram on the wing. Takes a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Al Levine, 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Misses the 3. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And finished off by Williamson.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They're in front by 2. 20 seconds left in the game. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. And New Orleans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thanks so much, David. Ingram attacking. Money!
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Here's Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Good.
Well, that's one way he can finish.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
too, about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the 1. Now here's Jones. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Not going to go that time. Now Edwards. Reed, a screen on Ball. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Ball. Towns with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. McDaniels passes to Reed. Here's Towns. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
Offensive rebound. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
It's Edwards on the wing, pounded by Ball. Reed, a screen on Ball. Back to Reed. Nails the wide-open jumper. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, B.A., because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
So it's Chicago now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Edwards. And there's Towns on the assist by Edwards.
No hesitation from Karl Anthony Towns. Ball is delivered. He makes the assist look easy.
On the wing, LaVine. From deep. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Outside Edwards. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3 from Ball. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Reed. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Towns a screen on Ball. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Jones. Pass to LaVine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Here's Edwards. Here's Towns. He's guarded by Caruso. For 3, Conley. Jones grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at center. Reed sets a screen. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Outside Levine from deep 3-point range. The long distance 3 is buried. Levine's got 8.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Reed passes to Edwards. McDaniels against Levine. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Now here's Conley. 6 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. Jones grabs the board. Chicago leading. Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Vucevic. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Vucevic again missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Caruso. Conley finds Towns. Pass to Reed. Back to Towns. And here's Conley. Towns a screen on Caruso. For 3, Conley. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brent?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now an 11-point Chicago lead. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Levine for three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. Levine from the parking lot.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Reed, a screen on Ball. Looking to win the run. Good D by Ball. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Drains the triple. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he hit. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ball passes to Levine. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Back to Conley. Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. Here's Towns. That shot off. Vucevic with some nice D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
19. The Bulls, 36. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies!
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. They've got Kyle Anderson. Rudy Gobert is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Williams, a screen on Anderson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those 4 defenders.
Picked by Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. 3-pointer. They get it again. Knocked away. Pass to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Tries again. That's good on the jumper. Doris with Gobert. It still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Chicago has possession. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. DeRozan up top. Anderson covers. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the tin and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Here's Alexander Walker. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, got a piece of it. Gobert with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. There's the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. DeRozan outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now White, back to DeRozan. They set the pick. White drives in. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. White's got his first basket.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate just so pretty.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Picked by Prince. Now here's Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. He takes it in to the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Some room here for Williams. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Prince. He's guarded by White. Pass to Anderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Drummond with the screen. White, the pass to DeRozan. Back to White. Rebound, Minnesota.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by White. Back to Prince. Pass to Anderson. He's off on the layup. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
That's good from White.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White. 2 shots.
White hits them both. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Picked by Prince. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
For 3.
Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Back to Rivers. Picked by Prince. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Chicago timeout call. Want to take home a free t-shirt, fans? We're looking for the loudest section.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Count it. Good.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Torian Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
And stolen by Gobert. And so it's Chicago. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And for Minnesota, their shooting has been good, 54% on this one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, filling out the middle. Pass to Caruso. Inside. Vucevic's shot is off. Now here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Ball. Here's Edwards. Oh!
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Outside Levine. Towns with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Ball. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Reed, a screen on Ball. Edwards with it. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Up top Ball, 14 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed, a screen on Caruso. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
On the wing, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Levine finds Vucevic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the 4th. Here's Jones. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Minnesota now. Some momentum, a 15-2 run on the way. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Edwards against Ball. Pass to Jones. Ball, a screen on Reed. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Crafty move. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. Ball into the lane. Pass to Jones. Levine with a screen on Reed. Jones, the pass to Ball. Back to Jones. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ball no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Conley finds Edwards. Money!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A shot to stop the drought. Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Yeah!
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
Inside.
Count it! And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're up by 1. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th. The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th. Ball, a screen on Conley. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Ball left side. Over Edwards. No good. A bit long that time. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. They're down by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From the inbound, into the lane, and time expires! Fantastic defensive play to seal the win! So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic...
what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the...
That was something to see. Good. Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Yep, it counts.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Now, here's McDaniel. And that one's good.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills. And, you know, when he gets to rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
And it's Lillard again missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Now after the miss, 3 from Damian Lillard. Here's Towns. Can't connect from short range. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gobert dishes to Towns. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now, here's Lillard. Floats it up for Grant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Gobert, the pass to Conley. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Nurkic. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The first free throw is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 6. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Edwards, that's good.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Lillard way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Minnesota leading by 6. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Edwards drops them both. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard with it, working on McDaniels. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Kicks it out to Lillard. Stolen by McDaniels. Dishes it to Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Edwards, no good on that one. Lillard against Edwards. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Towns with the steal. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They kept going. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3. On you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And he gets it to go.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Tipped away and stolen by Thybulle. Here is Lillard. He's got 21. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on Titan. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Good on both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And stolen by Thybulle. Lillard against Edwards. Lillard attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Conley's shot is off. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And it's tied up with that one. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Led by as many as 14 points. Driving in, and Edwards with the stop.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard scanning the floor. Here he goes. And then Lillard slams it in.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Now here's McDaniel. Covered by Lillard. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stop.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Conley kicks to Towns. Gobert trying to get open, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Lillard attacking.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Portland.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Towns for 3. That one, no good. And the first half comes to a close, and it's a thank you, David, and we'll be back.
41.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Timberwolves shooting a scorching 68% in the game. On the floor for Portland, you've got Anthony Simon. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Sharp, and it's Watford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simon. And they pick up 2.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Simon. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simon.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Reed gets the bucket.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Prince against Simon. Grant with a screen on Prince. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Kept alive. Grant kicks to Simons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Simons. And Simons drops them both. Timberwolves have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Prince outside. It's Rivers on the wing. And Reed has it in the corner. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Alexander Walker. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stump.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Reed, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Watford passes to Simons. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Here's Simons. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
It's Prince on the wing. Launches a three. And they recover it. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
All right, fans, let me hear you give it up for your Timberwolves dancer. Let's go, fans. Here comes the season.
Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Time to get up and make some noise.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him.
Fans, give a round of applause for your Timberwolves.
Prince with the defensive effort. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Portland out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the one. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards with it. Lillard picks him up. There's McDaniels. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Lillard against Edwards. The three. And another three for Portland.
And this is Lillard at his best. Sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Plays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Fires from deep. And there's the drive. And Lillard throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Conley. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now Lillard. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Conley finds Edwards. Here's the three. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 47 points.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert down low. Working on Nurkic. Gobert, no good. Blazers on offense. Good momentum, 14 straight points.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for Portland.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Passes to Thibault. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lillard outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 53.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so Portland
What should be an excellent matchup. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3. Lillard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boy, it's been a tough stretch for both of these teams lately, Grant. Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Lillard against Davis. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Fox. Thibault with the board. Lillard against Herter. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Thibault. And it's Fox missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Lillard. No good that time. Sabonis with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. And the basket is good.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
It's stolen by Thibault. Lillard finds Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Davis. Clock at 6. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Fox. To the inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Portland leading. Here's Lillard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Lillard. He's got 11, and the shot goes down.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Thibault against Fox. And here's Sabonis outside. No good. And it's Portland the other way. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Davis. Fox outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Lillard against Davis. Grant with a screen on Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Kept alive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Fox. Out to Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Knocks it down from distance. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Kings trailing.
Trailblazers foul. Matisse foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And he's good on the second. And here's Lillard. He's got 17. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Reddish.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Portland.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
5 ticks left in the first quarter here. 1 second left. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers. And Portland's shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Three-pointer, Fox. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 22 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
In 2021, Harrison Barnes, HB, twice closed out games with a fadeaway 3. Not a bad signature shot.
Well, the 3 ball is certainly an important part of Barnes' game, Richard.
He'll hurt you with it if you let him, but he's an accurate shooter in general. Takes his time, trusts his mechanics, and gives his shot the complete focus.
He's perfect from the line this time. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And so he hits the technical free throw. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school, Grant.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And stolen by Herter. Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. And And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Barnes the screen from deep. Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside Reddish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Outside Mitchell to the wing, right side. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Len, no good on the shot. Nurkic with some nice D for Portland. They've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Nurkic, and that one hits the back iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Mitchell. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside for Grant. Back to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Down low. Thibault, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Goes up from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
And he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 28.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Herder. Over to the left wing. Here's Lynn. 5 on the clock. The shot's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis against Lillard. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Lillard's got 30 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Puts it up from 17. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Portland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Here's Simons. Taking a look at the Kings. Mitchell and Monk there, the backcourt. Murray out there with Alex Len. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Simons against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Simons finds Grant. Grant can't get that one to fall.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Simons outside. Grant with a screen on Monk. Monk against Simons. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Mitchell with the ball. Murray, a screen on Simons. A nice shot by Mitchell.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Simons against Mitchell. Pass to Watford. This one for 3. Len pulls it in. Well, Sacramento is shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Simons against Mitchell. Here's Len. Let's go with a 3. And Watford pulls it down. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Portland with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Timeout called, the Kings. Changes for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Barnes comes in for Davis. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Simons outside. From the arc. To the middle. Here's Sharp. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Fox against Simons. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Simons. Pass to Watford. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the 3-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
And an emphatic jam on the lob. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Sabonis outside. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one drops.
It has been Sabonis' night. The points have come from a number of different spots on the floor. And look, he's been relentless.
Here's Simons. And he's going. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
43 seconds left in the third. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Watford. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simon. So the Kings making a change here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard against Davis. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Fox. Good work defensively by Thibault. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. For three, here's Lillard. Called in by the Kings. Fox for three. That shot off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Trailblazers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told them, quote, "If we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride." It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Count the basket. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was,
oh my gracious! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish? Wow.
Fox outside. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Fox for 3. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. Here's Davis. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. And a again. It's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And that's a foul called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 6th assist of the night. The three from Barnes. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
For three, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 49 in the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's stolen by Thibault. Now here's Lillard.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Back to Davis, who is stolen by Lillard. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Grant with a screen on Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Fox left side. And again, another missed shot. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Kings. Back come the Kings in transition. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now Lillard. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Barnes with the rebound. Pass to Fox. Barnes the screen. There's the steal. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. We saw two.
And down in the paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullum is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3. They grab their own miss, and the dunk by Williamson.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Up top, Fox, defended by Jones, and Fox gets it to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Sabonis high post. No good on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Sabonis finds Davis. The wide open look here for Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Valanciunas, good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
The Kings leading. Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
A 3 from McCollum. Sabonis grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Valanciunas with a screen on Davis, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 16. Outside for Davis. In the corner, it's Sabonis. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
A 3 from McCollum. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. 9-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Fox. Nifty move.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Free throw good, Fox. He doesn't get the second one. It's Ingram on the wing. And the three off target.
Sticky defender, CJ all over his man.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Kings on top.
Your Kings youth team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Davion Mitchell's checked in for the Kings. Pelicans trail by 12. The pass to Jones. Ingram outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you hear the term point forward. Then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
The Kings have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First one falls for him. And Mitchell drops them both. Pelicans trail by 12. Jones kicks to Ingram. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans get it back. Goes up again. A 3 from McCollum. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Valanciunas against Sabonis. Now here's Herter. Defense is right there.
With size in the backcourt, it's such an advantage. Kevin Herter is 6'6" with a long frame.
The Kings have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And Herter drops them both. Pelicans trail by 14. Into the lane, and that one good. Alvarado's got his first bucket in this one.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's Herter, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here, and the first one drops. Lenz checked in for Domantas Sabonis, and Herter drops them both. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ingram finds Williamson. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Herder trains the three-pointer. Herder's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Sacramento leading by 15. And it's Barnes smashing it down.
Anytime Barnes gets that close to the basket, he's looking to throw it down.
The Pelicans have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Ingram against Davis. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Glenn, a screen.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Glenn, good.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Williamson, the pass to Alvarado. Over Barnes, to the paint. And Murphy kicks to Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Just 5 on the clock. Connects from three-point range. Murphy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Pelicans trail by 15. For 3, Ingram. Valanciunas dishes to Williamson. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Murphy passes to Ingram. To the wing right side. Going inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Now here's Herder. He's covered by Ingram. Herder passes to Barnes. And stolen by Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Najee Marshall.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Here's Barnes. And that would have counted, but his shot. And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
At the guard positions, Mitchell and Murray. Murray out there with Davis, and it's Len in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Len, a screen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Len's got 5 points so far.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
McCollum finds Hayes. Back to McCollum. Passes it to Nance. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. Ejected by Len. And now Sacramento on the break. Right side Davis. Pass to Mitchell. That's tipped. Ingram with the steal. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Monk. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
The Kings with the timeout.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis comes in for Alex Len, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell. And New Orleans also making a change. Daniels, he's checked in for Ingram. The first one falls. And so Jones nails both of them. And so Fox will bring it up for the King. On the wing, Monk. Outside, Fox. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 25 points.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Nance passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Fox from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The drive by Nance.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Nance, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
The Kings have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Free throw good, Fox. Here's McCollum. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Hayes with the screen for Jones. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. It doesn't go for him.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Out to Edwards. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Edwards. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Fox. It's tipped. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pass to Daniels. This is to McCollum. Launches it. And the Pelicans get it back. He shoots again. Nance with no one around. Good on the triple. Nance has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Murray. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Monk. New Orleans also making some changes. Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Ingram in for Daniels. Here's Barnes. Count that one.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
Pelicans trail by 3. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got his first points in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Fox, no good. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Kings. He got into double. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You want to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out in the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So the Pelican 5 right now. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Mitchell.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range, and no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Barnes kicks to Mitchell. No good on the triple. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
And the Kings making a change here. Fox is checked in. Barnes dishes to Fox. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fox has got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there, and for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Daniels, he's checked in for New Orleans. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Fox passes to Sabonis. Lays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Ingram against Davis, and Ingram with the basket on the assist by Jones.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Pass to Herter. Pocket 6. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. And the Kings lead by 2.
I like seeing this from a young player. Kevin Herter taking big shots.
Ingram against Davis. And slapped up by Ingram.
Hey, this is what you want out of your backs guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
Here's Fox. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Down low, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Fox against Jones. And that'll be the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And that's 11 points for Sabonis.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
Here's Alvarado. That shot misses. And the Kings going the other way now. They led by as many as 18 points. Left side, Sabonis. Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in, so he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
And the pass to Williamson. And stolen by Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox has it in the corner. It's stolen by Jones.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball. Keeping his composure even under pressure, CJ shows up in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're ahead by 3. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Barnes with it. Now defended by Williamson. Back to Barnes. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Fox. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they need a 3 to tie. Look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's the